Hello everyone. How's it going? So far, things have been going pretty well in this. I don't feel like I'm doing combat exactly correctly, and yet killed multiple bosses first try. So, kind of working out one way or another. I have noticed something that's a little disheartening though, which is that every time I stream, I lose a couple hundred subscribers, which is, I guess, not too surprising, really, but I think it means that I am going to have to start asking people if they like the stream content to please consider subscribing to bolster those numbers. Admittedly, it does make sense. This is a pretty big change for the format of the channel. I don't mean to only stream, but I've only been streaming lately just because it's been easier for me. I've tried to put together some of my usual videos, but have been kind of deep in the pit in terms of executive dysfunction. It's been a lot easier to just start a stream than to actually script a video and actually put it together. But hopefully that's just kind of in the like an interim problem. Hopefully as we continue with the channel and streaming, etc. And once I get back to posting regular videos, maybe people are going to be a little more, I don't know, hopefully it'll just settle a bit. I don't know. I don't blame anyone for unsubscribing, because if they don't want to watch, then that's fine. I haven't been serving up the usual stuff. But it's just a little rough to see, I suppose. Anyway, enough of, enough of whatever that was. We can just get back into it. Last we left off, gotten through the black rabbits. But apparently, there was a bit of stuff that I missed here. Or rather, there was like a door that I didn't have a key for. And I found the key. So, let's head back here and take a look at it. At least, I think it was this area. There was like an electric ball, kind of Sense Fortress style. I think that was somewhere around here. Oh yes, I need to become small. Can't be doing this every time. Does anyone know what would be the best one to go to get back to the door? Library. Okay. Library and then backtrack. Okay. Mm-hmm. I was asked, "Hey Lydia, I know you love bats, but how do you feel about Batman?" It's fine. There's a little bit where, it is hard to do a bat symbol that does not just make people think about Batman. So I'm a little sad about it in that regard. But yeah, I was a little curious about this. This lets you go up. I'm suspicious that this might let you go somewhere. I remembered seeing this and then not going back for it. And I am immediately rewarded. Blind man's double-sided spear. Double-sided spear blade cherished by Noah, the blind stalker. The sharpened double blade vibrates like a tuning fork, which helps in battle. Noah was aloof, even facing the blood-soaked darkness. His double-sided spear was still crying out and guiding him. Even after losing his eyesight, Noah did not give up on his duty to protect others. The blind stalker added a shield to his cherished weapon and went to battle against the monsters. It has a be-in technique. That's interesting. It is very heavy, though. I guess it's not so heavy if you are switching off from another weapon. Oh, also, it was pointed out to me that I got this wrong in the first stream, or rather there was a miscommunication. I was told that this was a Dynasty Warriors crossover, and is actually Wolong. Or Woleng? I've forgotten. a different, kind of Souls-like thing. My understanding. And then there's one other thing that I forgot to do, which is, I got this thing that lets me dodge even with low stamina. Although it is slightly heavy. It is Wolong, okay. Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I need to remember this, but I guess after I level some capacity. Or I can Try to shop around. This? How much I've been dodging instead of parrying. This just lets you dodge forever, even when you have no stamina, I guess. That seems pretty good for what we've been doing. Oh, hi. When it said the bad habits ring, I can see how that would probably be the case. Here we go. This is around where that is. Oh. I'm trying to go somewhere. I'm curious, can they go up ladders? Doesn't look like it. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Black Cat's amulet, monster sweeper's hunting apparel. Reduces damage from falling. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Usual stuff. Falling offers an equal death to all. However, with the cat's luck, one is able to scoff at death. Oh, thank you for the 20 gift memberships. Dust in the wind. That's pretty good. Thank you. Then... the sweepers come mostly from the alleys, and their fighting style is rough and ruthless. They can be hired with money, but buying their trust is difficult. Green outfit. That's not bad, but I don't know. I've been using this. I don't have one that like really speaks to me yet, but this is pretty good. And I guess from here, you just want to go back home. Blue Cherry has said, missed my super chat, by the way. I don't know how to look for them. Oh, I see. Back to the bat. Nice to see you again, Zuli. Yeah. I'd felt like starting the stream. I don't know, in the Pokemon stream, I started off regular style and then went back to Zubat mode. And there's a little bit where I'm like, you know, I guess we can just switch over now, thinking about it. And for those of you who didn't see it, in the previous stream, I made a design for this game. Go with the fact that there's a bunch of characters that have like animal masks. So I use this for the whole or for most of last stream. I think that that's probably most of what I missed in that area then. I guess let's just move on ahead. Someone said, I like that the daytime half is sleepy because of the bat of it all. Yeah. I thought that that was like a fun thing to do. Oh, thank you for the $50, Dr. Teeth. For all the great videos over the year and now streams to look forward to as well. Keep at it, Zuli. Thank you. It's... As much as I've been a little, like, slightly disheartened by the, I don't know, subscriber metrics and stuff, I have been having fun streaming. So I'm hoping that it works out in the long run. I think I poked around in here a little bit and then immediately left. But yeah, came in here, grabbed the painting, and then immediately went back. So there may still be stuff to do here for the next area. Ah, I should have waited for this, I suppose. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krot. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought against the legendary rock titans. Rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It's not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In the troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. The various fashionable stalker masks await you. Yes, this item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? Well, it's me, the bat. I decided to pick mine. And I guess that there's no longer any ruling authority to tell me I can't. Oh, thank you, Zuli's fan forever, for the super chat. With the changing of content may come a different fan base, but those who stay and are new represent a support from those who genuinely care. Look at my name. If there are no Zuli fans, I am dead. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad. Oh, and thank you for the super chat. Nico the Great-ish. Humble. Hi, Azuli. Glad you're enjoying Lies of Fees. How's your build for Fee coming along? Also, hope you're having a fun day. I've been kind of going with, like, dex weapons and a lot of HP, which has worked together with this shield that lets you poke. I'm kind of a very defensive, tanky dex build, which is a bit of a weird mix, I think, but kind of coming together. Someone has asked, will it be awkward if you find someone with a bat mask in the game? Maybe a little bit. But then I'll have a bat mask in the game itself as well, presumably.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Oh, we've met this guy before.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease.
Oh no.
Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Okay, so now it is a farming simulator.
Stalker, please.
And this is also a reminder that we need to look at the cube again, I suppose. Hello, Plague of Gripes. Says, looking very pluralistic today. Had fun with the sun and moon design. I'm suspicious of this tree. It kind of looks like a person.
Wow.
10 minutes until the next fruit is ripe.
Tree in a place like this.
Harvest gold coin fruit from the set times at the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. The fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and is thus a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle it may be, it always comes with a price. That's interesting. We'll have to wait for the tree to bear any fruit. That sounds like it could be a little awkward if that's... like if you need them for quests or something, having to remember to come back and get them.
Stalker, please.
What?
Stalker.
Oh, okay. You buy them with the coins. I was just gonna give him the coins. A lot of these seem to care about if you summon things, and so far we kind of haven't been. The bar underneath your coins at the top shows how full the tree is. The timer also shows up in the warp menu. That's good. That's quality of life stuff. If we're gonna rely on our shield... Oh. Do these get consumed? Mountain bag, mountain storage. Well, may as well. Each wish stone is consumable. That's a little disappointing. I thought that the cube was kind of more like the Elden Ring Wondrous Physic or something, where it was like, you know, a customizable replenishing flask. but having this like timed element with the tree kind of makes that feel a little more awkward. I just realized that I'm not allowed to attack. Oh, this is the hotel. Had not realized that that just wraps around like that. I guess that makes it a lot more convenient to get the fruit. You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. Gold coin fruit is required for the respec. Okay. That's interesting. I don't remember if I have any unassigned quartz at the moment. Let's take a look. I don't. Okay. So it says that each phase remains accessible. So presumably if you wanted to like cannibalize a bunch of the quartz that you used in the early phases for later ones, that's the thing you can do with the respec system. Well, I believe that the next place to go is that we got a key for over here. It's fun that it all kind of wrapped back in around itself that way. Someone said, by the way, if I remember correctly, Geppetto has dialogue for areas you completed. I think that we did talk to him after we killed the rabbits. Well, I guess we only killed one of them. Yeah. But not entirely sure. We can see him next time.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
There's a person in the window there. Oh, it's back to puppets. That makes sense. Although, that being the case... I guess for now, just equip the more damage to puppets thing. It is like weirdly punishing to playing off of the wall. You get like locked into not being able to move for a while. Someone is singing. Is that going to be the window person? How's things with you?
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it...
Said that wrong last time.
The heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
The Witch and the Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Crotch, Coppelius Compellin, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. An evil witch, huh? Stereotyping. And then I found a grenade. Currently, I'm a little suspicious about, like, the puppets being evil, and the blue plague, and all that, and I'm like, is it gonna turn out that the puppets, like, could tell that the plague was gonna happen, and have been killing people to, like, I don't know, stymie it? Ow. The hot door is actually hot. Although, there's the whole thing with the, like, ergospores and people getting turned into fungus that makes it seem like it may just be all related. Like, there was a cutscene after we killed, I think, Andreas, where, like, ergo flowed out from not only Andreas, but a bunch of the puppets as well, and powered something, so they may all be connected. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator, the creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Let's see. There's this way to go. And another way over here. Oh, okay. This is not a way to go. Well, that makes the choice quite simple. I speculated a bunch about the story, and now I'm not looking at chat for a moment. That's a new kind of guy. I don't know if I like that kind of guy. When do they have that option? think that I should probably be trying to parry more on the like low stakes enemies just to like acclimate myself. And yet I never remember to. I'm not about to start now. These guys are kind of creepy. They're creepy and there are a lot of them. Kind of why? They're not, I mean, it's like I get baby dolls as a concept, but why would they be so big? And why would they have such creepy faces? I feel like they're the sort that would be likely to fall from the roof at some point. Special report, Foreigner's Confession. The alchemist paved the way for Krot's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and now he uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegius is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. A source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous. The evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So, as a reporter, I spent many months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Maduro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Okay, all of that was false. Don't worry about it. I mean, so far, nothing I've heard about the alchemists has made me think that they would be sketchy in the slightest. Oh, another Legion plug. I could potentially upgrade my shield. Or no, the upgrades take a different currency, don't they? So I'd craft a different one is an option. Well, that guy just shot me. And this guy is throwing grenades. This is kind of a rough place so far. I mean, again, I kind of just have to ask, why was that an option for the puppet? Like, there's only so much that you can blame the puppets for turning evil if you gave them grenades to throw at people. suspicious location. Alright, well, can't go back there. I appreciate their willingness to, you know, engage you in melee combat when they have a gun. That's very generous of them, actually. And after all that trouble, one-sided door. Dancer's curved sword. That sounds like a dex weapon. The dancers in the East are famous for sword dances that use curved swords. The sword dance requires both power and technique. Thus it is called an art of strength and beauty. Dance, moonlight, dance. Pray that my love returns when the sand scatters. So far we've kind of invested a lot in the weapon that we're using. A lot better in like a crowd situation, probably. But I do enjoy the speed of the poking weapons. It is a lot bigger, a curved sword than I expected it to be. Alright. Maybe now they won't be mad at me that I've expressed appreciation for their performance. Okay, they're not mad at me to begin with.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friend? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Okay, well. We're having a proper fencing match. Oh. Well, she knows how to parry and I don't. That's gonna make this a little difficult. Also, she doesn't get staggered when I stab her, but I do get staggered when she stabs me. Oh, my sword is almost broken. I'm really bad about that. Okay, I did actively try to use my shield there. takes a bit longer to raise than you'd expect. This is where I finally get punished for my bad habits. Ah. Oh, come on.
If you would.
I don't know if I'm gonna get the critical. Nope. And now my shield has run out. Oh, somewhere along the way I broke her weapon. Now we're talking. Made a bit of progress on that.
You stole my gift from me, rotten puppets.
I don't think that I personally was responsible for that. Come on. Well, I don't think I was supposed to get away with that. Ah. A small locket that was given... Oh wait. Same red attire as your sister. As promised, we always match. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token held a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased. To stand always on the stage of our dreams together, your loving sister, Adelina. The White Lady's mask. The pigeon mask worn by the White Lady. The bird lost her voice, but dreamed of the blue skies instead. The day was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. But we did not get her outfit. Throwing cell. I did think about during the fight that Maybe I should just start throwing stuff at her. Well, I hope that I get the Stargazer soon. Otherwise, going to the next bit, a little underprepared. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in Monad Charity House, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Someone in chat has said the petrification disease is honestly terrifying. And yeah, it does sound not good. Red bug. Another crescent moonstone. This just leads back to where people with guns were. Then let's forge ahead. Oh good, okay. I was a little worried. There's a guy over there. I don't know if I should level up because I don't remember if there was anything that I wanted to buy.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
I hesitate now to rest at the thing. Unless I did already. I did, didn't I? Okay, well. I'm not sure if this is backtracking or where I haven't been yet. I guess that was Rosa Isabella Street, but I don't know how much this whole area is Rosa Isabella Street. Well, I guess let's head to the hotel and go back to the shops. I don't remember if there was something that I was wanting to buy or not. Someone said, don't need to backtrack. That's good. We will forge on ahead then.
Welcome to...
Got anything? Another boss upgrade. And then this guy had an electric grindstone. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about further pushing the umbrella into dexterity, but I need 2 of these, and so it's not helpful just yet. There's a shop I believe you missed in the Red Lobster. That's interesting. Someone said, can boss weapons be cranked? I didn't realize. I believe so.
I know my way around.
Yeah. But since it's already strong in technique, it looks like I would need 2 of them instead. Although, is that only offering an additional 9 damage for doing that? That may not be worth the trouble.
I know my way around.
Someone's asked if I can upgrade it, and it doesn't look like I have enough. I can buy another Moonstone of the Covenant, but only 1. Let's see, for the Red Lobster stuff, I guess this is the place to go because it has a picture of the Red Lobster Inn right on it. Like I said, I keep hearing Red Lobster. Yeah. It's my understanding that this is an actual thing in the, in like the real Pinocchio story. But, I clearly did miss stuff because there's like immediately like a chest up there. Well, that made that easy.
I sure wasn't expecting that. No more bosses means no more worries. Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malum district. Take all the time you need.
Lots of throwables. Bramble sword. The ambiance is being ruined a little bit by the scary noises coming from downstairs. A curved sword smuggled in from outside the city. Because the center of balance is near the point, it can bring great force to bear when swung. The bramble curved sword is a weapon more precious to the warriors of the wilderness than their own lives. And Krot, however, is nothing more than a unique import for the aristocrats. The warriors of the wilderness do not remove the The warriors of the wilderness do not remove the bramble curved sword's thorns. And a different cartridge. I guess let's go ahead and get this stuff. Darn it. Should have checked the prices. Although, I have enough. Get it anyway. Someday. The snowflakes shining white in the night sky comfort me as I wait for you alone in the dark. And also this chest. Which is not that, guys. This is mine. I left it here. Oh, there we go. That's an upgrade for my shield. I said, oh, the new mask spooked me. There have been a couple people that have said that I made kind of a spooky design for it. Let's see. In the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. So if you just like have the shield up still, you can reset the parry by using Fable, I guess. Interesting. Oh, I forgot about the record. I guess we're going immediately back. Someone's asked, does the cat allow pets yet? Last time we checked, I don't think so. Sadly. Someone said, we'll listen to that record someday. Yes, we will. Well, this is playing. Let's look for the cat. Hello, the cat. I think that was a little closer than she let us get previously, but otherwise, still no, sadly. Someday, the cat. Although, last time a record played, we got something out of it that maybe the cat will like us more. This is another moment where I'm sad that there's not any sort of binoculars item to look at the cat. A lot of places it's good to get. This might be the best camera angle we can get. Ah. The ergo is whispering. Well, what about that cat? Nope. I'm sorry, the cat. Someone said photo mode. Oh. How do you do photo mode? I said I don't think there is one. Oh, okay. Someone said, what made you go with one eye closed on the mask? The joke there is that that's like the sun side of the mask, and it's a bat. So the bat would be asleep on the sun side. Someone said, hey Zuli, a little while ago you mentioned you really care about VR. Is there a story there? What got you into it? Essentially just Duracine. Like, you know, From Software made a VR game, and so I wanted to play it. And then, having had a headset at that point, I played around with it a bit more. Although, the other game that I tried to play on PSVR 1 was Resident Evil 7, and that gave me a headache. Even, like, physical strain aside, Resident Evil 7 is a very difficult game to play in VR. It is just super oppressive. Not relaxing in the slightest. Honestly, the headset physically injuring you kind of fits with the vibe. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Exile Green. Wait, are your ears inside the mask, or is the mask just perfectly covering up your ears? They're inside. It's, they're in the inventory of the mask. I didn't get, like, much into VR, like, fully, though, until PSVR 2. And then I used that a lot more. That's like the same puppet frame that the puppet like in front of the White Lady had, like before the White Lady. Someone's asked, are you a major horror gamer? Not really. There's like some horror franchises that I've played, but I'm not like generally a horror gamer. Like Resident Evil and Dead Space. I kind of like where I'm at, where it's I guess the more like action horror. And this leads back to that guy, which makes me think we must not be far away from the items that he wanted. Someone asked, would you stream any horror? Theoretically. I think that it would be fun streaming. Oh no. Not the exploder. Well, I guess that's why you go for health. Well, what do you mean? I'm streaming a horror game right now, apparently. I have thought that it would be fun to stream the PSVR 2 Resident Evil VR games. Just that, like, I've played them before, but I think they'd be very fun to do again. Oh, come on. I imagine there's some way around the exploders, but well, I didn't mean to do that. You can tell that I played like Night Rain before this, so I pressed buttons trying to pick stuff up and pressed the wrong button. Oh, an ambush. I question the wisdom a little bit of tricking someone into your close range ambush so you can shoot them with guns. Oh, thank you for the super chat. The Weaver. I've been watching your channel for a good while. I'm a fan of behind the scenes info and trivia, and you were always my choice to binge for that with Souls. Glad to see you doing more and being well. Take care. Thank you. I've been trying to branch out. And there's been some I don't know, a little bit of back and forth with that. But I am enjoying the streams at least, so. Oh, and thank you for the super chat, Cola Cherry. The Callisto Protocol is half decent now too. I had tried to play it like on launch and then did not end up finishing it. So it's something that I could consider going back to. Although it's my understanding that I think Callisto Protocol was the game that like some people got flagged for streaming it on YouTube or like doing videos about it for gore stuff. And like I guess that makes sense. So a little bit risky to do, I guess. Arch heavyweight frame. A very heavy frame. A puppet part developed by Arch, the Ironworks factory, is the product of the manufacture of industrial parts. It is heavy but remarkably sturdy. Well, we seem to have the weight budget for it. There's that bit where I was considering using the dodge amulet, but that is the sort of thing that sounds like it's just encouraging bad habits after all, like someone else said. Now showing paradise. Chat, this is paradise. Not how I expected it to look.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Just a puppet, Jiminy. Wow. Wow. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. I think you kind of got it, man. I don't know if it needs more fire. Well, oh, and this was the door that was very hot to the touch. Oh, and a boss upgrade material. I guess kind of no need to backtrack. We could go back to that guy that wanted the items. Did you just have the one of those? I guess we could consider going back just because I don't have a lot of health items. Well, I don't know. Every time that I've considered going back because of health items, I've just gone ahead anyway, and it's worked out for the most part. I do see someone who looks a little intimidating up there, though. I thought the pillars get me. Would protect me. I think that what's happening, chat, is that, like, if I weren't streaming, you would see that I'm a much more cautious person. Whoa. And I probably would backtrack. Since I'm streaming, I kind of don't want to. If you guys could, you know, split apart here, not be... Alright, that's a bit better. That goes on for a long time. I'm not doing a lot to him. Ow. Well, that time it didn't quite work out. And said, anyone else reminded of that one Cowboy Bebop episode? Yeah, I could see it. Hey, buddy.
My Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Sure. We can lie to him.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
The Ergo is whispering. The ring should have been put... Oh, it's the ring again. Okay. And sad. Those who have felt lost do not need sadness. However, it can dull one's pain. And this is just I found some random stuff. I think that my moral compass here is that I told the truth to that one lady, and it made me feel bad. So, I'm just gonna pick the options that I feel like. I think it's a little rude of them to cancel exploding themselves. Also, someone did point out rather, it's not called Truthsophy. No, we are back here. Oh, come on. Ow. They throw the ball at me. Thank you, Jay, for the super chat. Hey Zuli, based on your videos, do you have programming experience? Seems like you know a thing or two. Not like formally. I've been kind of, I don't know. Doing my best, just kind of figuring things out. I've noticed these guys have a habit of getting to about here and then deciding to turn around. So we can just let them do that. Okay, they didn't this time, but now they are. Okay, well, I've expressed multiple times that I would like people to not throw things at me, and that includes flamethrowers. Okay, I thought he was doing the extendo arm thing. I thought we could just get close to him there. That pole cannon probably has been the death of me. Ow. It's not quite the delay that I wanted there. That seems pretty easy to get him to, like, do that and then punish him for it. Ah. Oh well. Thank you for the super chat. Cola Cherry. If you love Moonlight, why did you not pick Greatsword? I've just honestly been a lot more of a Dex person, typically. Let's see, I'm a little curious if the other route is faster to get there. 'Cause I don't remember where the burning door actually was. Yeah, this is a lot faster because it's just right there. You're not part of this. Alright, guys. No. At the end of it, I've ended up in not much of a better position than I was before. Hello, the clown. Messed it up on that one. Definitely don't want to be near him when he does the, like, red flurry. Let me out of the corner, please. Ah. Oh, there goes this dagger. I always forget about that a little bit. I'm gonna have to try a bit more seriously, I guess. That guy kind of followed me last time. Yeah, I thought you would. Was that a bunch of puppets? Last time I wasted a bit of healing by just walking directly into the fire on one of these guys. Turn around. Start to retreat, please. Okay, fine. That works too. Oh, darn it. Alright, buddy. All these are pretty good, so let's consider that as an option as well. That lamppost. Can't tell if he's doing the like flurry attack or the extendo arm. That one I just mistimed. Let me out, please. Sometimes he does decide to do the extendo arm when he's right next to you. Did not have time to get my shield up there, after all. This guy has officially killed me more than anything else so far, I think. I'm pretty sure. There's another thing that I had considered. Zuli, remember, he always does an uppercut after the spin move. Yeah, I've been being greedy about that. You had something that I believe might help. Let's get him electric style.
I always welcome.
Someone's asked, should we still refer to you as Zuli? Yeah, I think that that's fine. I'm not going to change the channel name, so I think that it's appropriate still. Someone said, I think the fire boss got the same numbers. 3 deaths and killed him on the 4th try. Well, let's hope that that's all it takes. Oh yeah. I almost entirely forgot about that part. Gentlemen. If you would. What? Now where did you come from? I'm glad that that happened now, instead of when the puppet, like the clown, was here. Now we have to wait for the puppet, for the clown. Come down here. Someone said that same guy sneaks up on you every time. I thought, well no, I killed the one that I thought had been sneaking up on me. I think a different one showed up as well. Did you unlock the shield poke for the Aegis? I did. If you could move with a little more urgency. Thank you. Alright, I forgive you, lamppost. Ah. Ah. I tried to dodge instead of just leaving the shield up with the shield poke there. Oh, come on. It's scraping against the wall makes that a lot more intimidating. Oh, I'm out of Legion for that. Oh, don't kill me now. You know what? That really got me. That kind of got me more than I think is reasonable for it to have almost.
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
you for the super chat. Abigail Monk. The $50 super chat, wow. Super chat to the power of tossing things. That was pretty good, yeah. I'm like the sort of person that almost all of the times that I laugh, it's just like a silent little kind of barely anything. And then, but like the times where it gets me, it really gets me. Thank you for the super chat. Nico the Greatish. When in doubt, throw something at it. I don't remember if I actually had a reason for coming here other than refilling my stuff. Someone said, well, finally the clown did his job right. Made Zuli laugh in most of the chat too, I think. He died as he lived. A real joker. Someone said, I tuned in halfway through. Was that Zuli's first attempt on the clown? Fourth attempt. He did get us a bit. What a perfect end to the clown. I got a little stressed there because I like flubbed the critical hit, and then like slowly regenerated enough health to be out of range to like just tap him a couple times. But then I just tried throwing the ball at him. If you all could separate. Someone said, hello Zuli, is it true you had throat surgery earlier? Yeah, back in March of last year. That is what the, like, stitching on my neck represents. And then I did, like, speech rehabilitation stuff for kind of the rest of the year. And that's why I'm talking now. And that's kind of the story. The Stargazer. The Stargazer. Like right after. Someone said, is the coughing part of it? It's not actually. That's kind of a pre-existing thing. I guess we should go get coins from the tree. Although, I don't remember if I will, or I don't know that I will ever remember to use the cube. Hello, tree. Now, to be honest, I think that there's like... unless there's something that I don't know about the tree, I think that it would be responsible to just cheat engine in a bunch of coins. Because there's kind of nothing stopping me. I'm just sitting here getting coins between now and the next stream, right? I guess it's kind of irrelevant. I've gotten away with not using the cube this long, so... I think the thing that I have it set to is replenishing Legion, which would have been useful that one time where I fought the clown and got hit a bunch of times because I was out of Legion. I didn't realize it and tried to block with the shield. Someone said, the reason not to cheat in coins is because you will never need more than you get anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Someone said, that one time 5 minutes ago. Well, I meant that one time as in, like, that one attempt, rather. There's one of the attempts where I relied on the shield a little too much. So it's more of you. What's with the strings? Yeah. Oh. Another fighter. Not a big spider. Or one of the... more likely a puppet with one of that style of dress where there's like a big skirt. Yeah. It feels probably related to the strings though, if I had to guess. Oh, it is both things. Okay. Well, sure. That's another one where you kind of have to ask, like, why did they have that before all the puppets turned evil? I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, that just kills you. The disruption gauge fills up, your character will die. I think that I could have been told that in advance, maybe. That's a little more of a disruption than I expected. I guess let's head back instead of getting sidetracked while we still have Ergo to pick back up. Although, how much Ergo we have to pick up is diminishing. Oh, that is a lot of disruption buildup. I should do something about that. Okay, that doesn't help. The strings seem to let them just not get staggered. Or potentially need a lot more stagger than poking them with an umbrella. I'm not entirely sure that I like the instant death spider ladies. I haven't known them for very long though. Oh, I missed something over there. Don't mind me. Oh, that's enough to upgrade the rapier again. Someone said, I think they mind though. I asked so politely though. Well, actually I don't think I did. I think I just told them. We all could split up a little bit. That is several puppets. Well, no, I wouldn't say that 3 is several. On second thought. You could, come here just by yourself, that'd be... I can work with that. No thank you. I was trying to test a theory there. I was curious if killing the spider would, like, cut their strings and make them easier to kill, but it does not seem to have. Unless they're just maybe connected to a different one. This is another one of those situations where I'd probably be in a better position if I were just carrying everything. And yet somehow, you just don't get the message. Ah. I don't know. I've been playing just kind of distractedly for some reason. My head's not fully in it. That could potentially be a good reason to, right now, drink some water. Manus said the fable art of the umbrella is a perfect block if you need one. That's good to remember. Also, someone asked if there was a door up here, and it doesn't look like it. Unless they meant this door, which is also not interactable, apparently. Her strings were cut. I wonder if that was then, like, the spider in the upper floor was the one stringing them after I killed the first one. If that's how that worked. If it's just, like, proximity to one of the spiders actively. Technique amulet. I've been doing a lot of technique stuff. What is that? Technique +4. Walkers have various skills and ability levels, yet after being equipped with an amulet imprinted with every single combat method, puppets move beyond such limitations. At this point, if we equip this instead of that, then we're in heavy mode. Potentially switch this one out for the lighter weight one, and then for that, and then we're good. That is a new thing. Or is that a new thing? Is this just gonna be like the, yeah, it is a new thing. I noticed it had a big, ring on its back. And I was like, is that gonna be like the one in the factory? Seems a little bit cobbled together. Okay. Oh, I messed up trying to do the perfect block from the thing. That's what I get for trying to iframe through the thing that you explicitly are not allowed to iframe through. And that's what I get for just playing sloppy. Alright, I'm sitting up. I've been out of it for like this whole area for some reason. Let's try to be a little bit better. Someone said you can dodge red. It's my understanding you have to like physically dodge it. Like iframes don't matter. You have to just actually get out of the way. Well, let's test this theory again. Yep, that did remove their strings. It's just, they have to be close to one of the spiders. Well, that's interesting. Are these things farmable for the boss upgrade stuff? I'm just gonna let this one come to me instead. Well, never mind. My plan was to separate her from her friends there. Just lock her friends with her. Alright then. Thank you for the super chat, Shy DX. Been loving the new streams, from one Souls aficionado to another. Any chance of a sour candy ranking video? Oh, a sour aficionado. My bad. Any chance of a sour candy ranking video? At the very least. What's your favorite sour candy right now? I have thought about it a little bit. And, like, I'd rather have thought about, like, doing a ranking thing, but I'm not good at picking favorites or like objective rankings for stuff. A lot of it, it's just been like, do I think that I would buy this again? And weirdly, it's not like you would expect. Maybe one of the obscure ones would be like the go-to, like the favorite or something. But weirdly, my favorite sour candy is probably sour Skittles. It's that they're just like an all-rounder in terms of I don't know, there's just not like a thing that is bad to say about sour Skittles. They're just good. Flat. Sometimes you gotta hand it to them. They just did it right. And that's the power of sitting up in your chair. So I said, I'm a Sour Patch Kids kind of guy myself. I'm like, Sour Patch Kids are like fine. The extreme Sour Patch Kids are the variant that I would say is like good. They need that little bit extra, in my opinion. Otherwise, they're like on the more mild side. Exploding pickaxe. Blade of a workshop laborer puppet's mining tool. An explosive device has been added to the blade to break up the hard rock in the ergo mines. Why am I using laborer puppets that cost so much money, you ask? Because we can't have humans explode. From a conversation with the workshop laborer puppet supervisor. No one remembers the name of laborer puppets that died in the explosion. No one besides the puppets, that is. Now, the first half would be fine. Like, I agree with that. Except the second half is implying that, you know, puppets are, like, a lot smarter. And it is actually sad that they die. That is the thing, I guess, of, like, because they're artificial, they are treated as more disposable. And that's sad if they shouldn't be treated as disposable things, because they are, like, more unique, valuable people. The legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. I think we killed her sister. That's a little unfortunate. This leads back. Ah, I see. Know where we are. That's a little ominous. Well, knowing that we are back here, there's a place up there that I didn't go, I'm pretty sure. Keep thinking that I have enough time to get the umbrella charge and not doing it. Someone said, just tuned in, how are you liking the game? That's been pretty good. We had a moment earlier that is like the most that I have laughed in quite a while. Ow. There's a very funny joke involving a clown.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry.
The riddle guy on the phone, I'm assuming. What is she gonna think about this?
Oh, Patricia, I'm parched.
Oh.
Just a taste of fruit? Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong.
I don't know immediately if there's anything that I should do. I like your songs. Did that help? I don't think so. So it said, Zuli, best Adelina impression in 3, 2, 1, go.
I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
There you go. That was my impression. I muted the audio, and I did that. That was pretty good, someone says. Yeah, you wouldn't expect it. I've been working on my voice so long that now I can do anything. No, don't actually try to test that. This is another situation where I think that I could just climb over this pretty easily. Like, personally, I think that this is a little bit overblown. Also, that looks like a boss room. I think let's head back to the hotel. Alright, I have an easier way to do that. Head back to the hotel, and then teleport here. We can get another upgrade for
I know my way around.
the umbrella. Full moonstone.
I'll use my power.
Level up. And then I imagine, if that were the sort of situation where just reloading the area progressed the storyline for that lady, it would have shown it in the menu. Someone said, has she been listening to the records at all? I've listened to 2 of them, because I've gotten 2 of them. Well, let's see what this is about. Now that's a little suspiciously familiar. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of not what I expected. Pinocchio seems to have taken a bit of offense to the show. This is the King of Puppets. Interesting. I've heard a lot about him. Yeah. I have to turn on that, like, really good the first time and then mess it up. A little bit monkey mode. I'm not sure what is happening right now. The impression that I'm getting is this is another guy who will have second phase. I have not conserved my health well, if that is. Okay, well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. That is a little more what I'd been expecting. It's the Terminator. I don't have a lot of health left for this. Well, that may have been a mistake to go for that. Ah! Well, that's fair. Well, I'm gonna take a moment to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. We'll see how things go after the first phase this time. It is slightly mean to put the chandelier there. I think it's pretty safe to just stay under him. You sunk the dog sometimes, and I wasn't doing that. kind of don't need to watch this again, necessarily. I didn't stagger him, so it ended up kind of not being worth it. Puppet Prince's formal dress. Someone's necklace.
Incredible. You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
A necklace once worn by the king of puppets. It's engraved with the boy's scribblings. To Romeo, your friend, C. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Puppet Prince's formal dress. Formal attire of the Puppet Prince. These clothes were worn by Red actress Adeline Corday while playing the part of the Puppet Prince in a play. During the curtain call, it was revealed that Adeline, who played the role of the princess, had also played the role of the Puppet Prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to their feet and showered her with applause and cheers. That's just that. I was vaguely thinking did we get a third thing? Oh, of course, the Ergo. Ergo obtained from Romeo, king of puppets. It's packed with immense power. When the boy opened his eyes, he found himself sitting on a throne that he had not asked for. When he sought his friends of the past, he clung to his memories, even though he knew there was no going back. I'm a little curious. Was the big puppet, like the one with the crown, was that still like Romeo when he was like reaching out and trying to be friends? And we kind of spurned him entirely. I don't know if that's like a separate puppet that was using Romeo as a power suit, or they're like both one and the same. I guess if that's, like, would be answered later, you should not tell me. I'm gonna look away from chat for a second, just in case that I've said something. Yeah, actually. Does this say I should go anywhere? Should go back to the Opera House entrance. There's also a lot of stuff going on at the hotel. I suppose someone said, yeah, you did kind of ask us. I suppose that I need to clarify more, like when I'm just idly speculating versus like actively asking chat to give me answers. And let's see, who all did it say had stuff to do? Antonio, Geppetto, and the butler. Note left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Interesting. Let's see. This is not the garden, right? The garden is this way, I think. I guess also no. Unless it is. No, this is going to a different area. We are, once again, I said, oh no, it's a blind bat. Yep, my bad. Oh, he's literally right there. Yeah, sorry about that.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet.
Do
Can
I
a
now?
puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you.
Honestly, I don't remember if that is a lie.
Thank you for granting.
I guess it is, actually, now that I think about it. Is the ring was from the guy who loved the puppet, and he asked about a puppet loving a human. We had no proof of that. It's probably fine. I guess putting the pieces together, he's a puppet who loves a human. We've met a human who loves a puppet, so we know that that could work out. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have to miss you? It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time.
Honestly, I don't even think that's a lie.
Memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own.
Aside from,
Maybe a comfort
you know,
someday.
the small blemish. I think she still looks good. Oh, any further dialogue?
We'll have no thanks for keep.
Okay. Well, I've had 2 events. So, how do you feel about me now, the cat? Aww. Aww. I thought that was different, and the cat seems to get even angrier. Someone said try the piano again. Sure. Oh, thank you for the 10 gift memberships, Mr. YOLO. Does not seem that the piano has done anything.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel. Nocturne.
Where is Geppetto? Also, I don't think so, but did I find a quartz? I did find a quartz, actually. Do I have to assign points in this phase to unlock this phase, or could I assign points to an earlier phase and still unlock these? Any phase. Okay. This seems like it'd be good to, again, encourage me to engage with Fable Arts more. staring at these and not knowing what to get.
Écoute mon cœur, je
Hmm.
t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
Hmm. This seems like it's good for kind of just clutching up. Oh, lower cost is kind of good, people are saying. Is it that much? I'll wait for chat to answer about that. Like, how much of a reduction is this, actually? For some reason, this has rendered chat silent. 10%. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound that good. People are saying that the bonus ergo is probably better. That does seem like it would make more sense, I guess. But, I don't know. This is the part where I very clearly have, like, choice paralysis as an ongoing problem. There have been a couple times where we have lost, is that a warning? There've been a couple times where we have accidentally dropped the stagger, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that just for safety. Now, where has Geppetto gone off to? I guess this is an example of it. This is something that I should clarify. Genuine question. If anyone knows where he's at, I don't know that it's like super engaging for me to just meander around looking for him. Oh, he is beyond the Puppet King. That's interesting. It showed him, like, at the hotel. What? Is this, a reflection on how many, fibs I've told? I always break that. Someone said they think it was Venini who was on the teleport menu.
I heard you defeated the King of Puppets.
Okay.
Amazing. The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome...
Let's double check. Yeah, I guess we have cleared out everything that we needed to related to the hotel after all. Oh. Well, I've just caught people saying to talk to Sophia. Oh, and someone has pointed out we could look at the boss weapon options for Romeo. I guess let's do this because it looks like we'll get a record out of it, and then we can do that as well. Don't mind me.
Oh, there's another record.
Is that the first thing that you felt was important to point out? Do you have any? That's the most important thing that is happening in this room. Fascination. You remember the moment you fell in love. The moment when you were the only two people in the world. That splendid, magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten. A heavenly voice representing Krot, a gift from Red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. As I've said before, I'm Arrow Ace, so I kind of don't. Well, Red actress's locket. Small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a pale girl, stabbed repeatedly by a knife. Concerning? The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased. Stand always on of our dreams together, your loving sister. That's a bit of a different tone between these two items. Well, we do our best to mourn your passing, even though you seemed kind of mean. Let's take a listen. And said, she's not a very nice person, but I don't think she deserved dying here in this way, as much as deserve comes into it. Yeah, get kind of a tragic vibe out of that.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
What are the options from Romeo? Would that make sense? Puppet Ripper. The chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Krot. The spring device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krot has a legend about a grinning hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. Alternatively, Triumvirate Amulet. There were 3 bodies, but their mind was one. The mind that sought revenge against the puppets by killing them was the way their brother was killed. The mind that sought revenge against the puppets by killing them the way their brother was killed. I don't know if this is a thing that I know about yet. Unless that there were 3 bodies part has something to do with Romeo. I guess that would answer whether the big puppet, like the big king puppet, was also Romeo. This is a technique weapon. We have invested a lot in our umbrella, though. Clarification, Triumvirate Amulet increases Legion arm scaling. We've just been using the shield, so that sounds like it's probably not super useful.
A great weapon.
Which I guess, in that situation, if we're not using like an offensive Legion thing, I guess we can just go ahead and buy this. Let's try to live without regrets. Not worry about what's optimal, necessarily. It seems kind of fun. But also, I never remember. That is a lot of range. I guess that'd be pretty good about, in terms of like, needing to land that hit, like a charged hit, to get the stagger. I was curious about this. You can kind of only use stabbing weapons with the shield in Dark Souls, so I wasn't sure I would let you. We've finished another record. Am I any better as a person? I've become better as a person. Thank you, the cat. Alright, well, everyone, it's been a good playthrough so far, but that's where we've accomplished our goals. Nah, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. We can probably become better friends with the cat still. Thank you, Onward Goes the Drifter, for the super chat. Make sure to like and subscribe for more cat petting. Next step, we need to, like, be going to sleep for the night, and the cat jumps up in the bed and lays down next to you. That's what I want out of a friendship with a cat. I'm gonna make myself cry a little bit. Neither of the new cats that I have like to sleep on the bed, but my old cat did. I still miss her a lot. Anyway, let's talk to Geppetto.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Maximum number of pulse cells is increased. Just gave me a free pulse cell. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate you talking over me while I was like trying to regain my composure. Talking for me, rather. Thank you, Killer Chris KG, for the super chat. Ever considered doing content on Wu Chang? It's a potential option. I was asked, how did the Brotherhood fight go? I missed it. Did it in one shot, actually. Kinda just barely. And somebody mentioned there's stuff down here. Oh, okay. This is another Trinity door. That goes back upstairs. Then where does this go? You recognize this place? Yeah. Statue. Oh. They're not so bad. Oh no. I was about to say they're not so bad without the strings. Incredible Venini collection. Can expand Pulcinella's shop. That's good. It's good that I didn't get around to spending my ergo. Whoop. Okay. Kinda thought I could just sneak up and backstab. Ow. I think that was embarrassing for both of us. The like wall bonk. The wall bonk continues to be kind of a weird bit in the animation. Ow. The instant death build-up makes them still a little scary. Oh. Nope. Kind of don't have a lot of time for, like, they instantly do a bit of the build-up. Like, as soon as they start singing, you kind of have to give them a lot of room. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo condition, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Might be something to do with Romeo. Oh, another thing that Venini can decode. Red bug. Oh, I guess I should drop down. Can you drop down onto that? Or I guess you just go from here, right? There is the red bug. Yep. I knew something like that was gonna happen. You can just run into ambushes if you're better than them. Someone said, "Did you see the Night Rain patch notes, Zuli?" I did. I actually played a couple games of Night Rain before this stream. I was playing with like another player who was using the Guardian. Like Ethel, one of the mods in chat, was playing Guardian and seemed very much enthused by the improvements. They did nerf the like Recluse got slightly nerfed a little bit with the Shattering Crystal stuff. I'm glad that the Rotten Crystal staff has a different spell, but I don't know that that was the spell to give in.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
I noticed.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
Sacrifice?
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
You're saying that the painting resembles me after its nose has grown incredibly long. Feels like a bit of a slight.
I was so so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat.
And said, look at your shadow.
Children grew up at the Rose Estate and became
Have a good angle on it.
technicians and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
I was kind of worried that it was going to be some, like, blue plague stuff. So, longer hair is,
I'll use my
of the better outcomes for sure. Now, she said sacrifice earlier. You're fine, right?
People have no... Thanks for keeping...
Okay. For now, I imagine. What do you have, friend?
Master Venini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Venini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Venini...
What do you got? Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. The blade of a dagger used for sneak attacks, popular among the poor who live on the streets, is designed to make it easy for anyone to stab others. I think most daggers do that. In the slums, one's ability rules above all. Even a powerful tyrant is helpless against a knife in his bag. In the slums, those with strength and skill are given a chance. Oh, new liners. And the Carcass Butcher's Amulet. Increases damage inflicted on carcasses. I hate blue blood. Hatred became my strength and purpose and kept me moving. Interesting. Oh, and additional grindstones. Oh, and more ranks. Well, saved up quite a bit, so we can indulge a little. So let's get another just because.
At the house.
Is anything? Okay.
I know my way around a weapon.
Let's see. This is adding not a lot, actually. I guess let's see what the moveset for that's like. That's interesting that enemies have like a bit of magnetism to them almost. Like, I was just stabbing in a straight line, and then he decided to stab this guy specifically. That's interesting. Processing. Thinking about... Let's see. What if you popped this apart? Instead, used this blade. Oh, 137 plus 65. 202. Do another thing that's stabby. Spearhead. Or a different spearhead. Oh, that's right, we never looked at this thing either. We did already upgrade the, this thing, this blade, so... There's an amount of, like, forward momentum that, seems like it could be useful for this, in terms of, like, closing in. Although, that's actually kind of not ideal. Like, for that to register to get a critical, but to finish the full stabbing motion, it looks like. Someone said, are there Unga Bunga builds for this game? They do seem to be strength-oriented things as well. Let's see. It's more appropriate. Yeah. That's probably what you're looking for. I have been liking the umbrella though. Although, let's see. How does that compare in terms of damage? Down by 78 points. Or wait, no. Down by 55 points.
I know my way.
Could upgrade this a bit, it looks like. I guess the umbrella has been good to us so far. Also,
I always welcome. No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krot Central Station Street, where there's a good view of the ocean and Krot's landmarks. Shorthand report from the time is attached for mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want, just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Krot Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico's Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are we going to survive? That's in God's hands. Just in case, I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. We're counting on you, Malafmo. Or Malamfo. Interesting. Now I have immediately forgotten where it told me to go. Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krot Central Station Street. Where is actually, like, the best place to go to get there? Just, like, all the way back here. The alley you can go backwards from. Okay. Someone said, love the mask. It's cool. Thank you. I had, just a bit of inspiration from all of the, like, animal mask themed stuff in this game. So far, I've played 3 games on the stream. And I've had 3 different designs for my character. That worries me a little bit. Oh, it said just turn right as you go back. And said soon there will be 1,000 Zulis. That's what I'm worried about. I was asked, did you make them yourself or did you commission them? I made them myself. I'm getting hit a lot because I'm kind of not respecting them. It's like, oh, this is the starting area. I don't have to pay too much attention to what they're doing, really. It's probably somewhere down here, right?
Hotel Krot. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
I said it's a straight line from here. And yet I worry that I've somehow messed it up. Those boxes are disappearing. Wow. Thank you for the super chat. Dust in the wind. 1,000 Zulis. One beloved bat. Oh. I'm in the right place, but I need to use an emote. Oh, that's right. Remember one of them. The Atoned Hunting Apparel and the Legion Caliber. The hunting apparel of the Atoned still bear the wounds of regret and despair. She was proud of protecting people as a stalker. However, her dignity was crushed when she realized she had become a guide to hell. I do kind of like the purple on the like waistband thing. This with the long hair is kind of a very different look for Pinocchio. The NPC cellar near the Stargazer is still unchecked. Like where? Here at the hotel?
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty.
Oh, that's right. People told me a while back that I missed somebody at that very early Stargazer. I see what you mean. Right. Well. Let's go back for it then. I just like never talk to this guy.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
I see. These are just the starting weapons. May as well get them. It doesn't seem necessary to have a duplicate, but only 300, so why not? And we haven't talked to Geppetto again since we saw him the last time. Someone said, "Did you talk to the merchant at the Red Lobster?" Yeah, I did actually, yeah. That was the one that was like up a ladder. I remember now. I missed him the first time around, but we went back. Hello, the cat. We've gained friendship with the cat. And also, I think that we're being mocked a little bit.
This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
I saw a play about you. It was rather scathing.
Ah, and I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about. We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember, be on your guard when you're with them.
Ethel has had to go. See you later, Ethel. Also, I think that the music could go down a little bit.
You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
It has drowned me out a couple times in the boss fights. I've remembered now. So.
The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me. People call them the alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know. I can't predict how it will change. How to proceed. You don't remember. Ask me about it.
One said to look at my shadow. The nose does seem to be growing. Seeing a lot of people mention that they never noticed it in their playthrough. And I probably wouldn't have either. Is it only in the hotel, or is it... It might be only there, like that specific area. That's a very interesting detail. I can see now why they gave me the option to buy the thing that makes you kill these guys better. And I should also... wait, that's not these guys. Why did they give the dog a saw blade? And a sword? That just seems irresponsible. There's like a little bit of blood in his hair, and it just makes it look like he dyed it. Kind of really edgy.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems
So we did kind of kill their dad, or their king. I think we killed their dad. I think that their dad is our dad. We did kill their king. Also, is it still playing the music? Like, is this the ambient music for this area, or is this a record? Okay, this is area music. Okay. I feel a little sad about, like, killing them. Well, they are sad.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Just to double check, you are still mad at me. Now. That has alleviated my conscience slightly. Lock sword. Sword blade made to commemorate the construction of the clock tower. It is sharpened to a point in the shape of a minute hand, making it effective for slashing and stabbing. The clock sword was made to commemorate the clock tower's construction by using its minute hand. Even its blade was engraved with antique ornamentation. Because even its blade was engraved with antique ornamentation, people said it was a fitting commemorative item. Oh. I think this is the first time I've seen, at least, that... The first time I've noticed, at least, that the sword, or the blade and the handle had the same description. Usually they seem to make it, like, slightly different. This one seems especially mad at me. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit to... Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna leave you with the sad music while I again go to the bathroom. Is the sad music playing? Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hello H-Bomber guy. Clicking through the video while you're in the bathroom. Loved the shot put kill on the Mad Puppet. That was probably like a highlight of the playthrough so far. That, like, destroyed me. Seem quite easy to sneak up on at the moment. Ace Palmer guy has said shot put is the item of Lies of P. Buy as many as you can. It does seem quite good. If you're thumbing through the video, you may see another moment where it came in handy. Ah! Is that scripted? Was that scripted or did I just not kill that guy? He chose this moment. Not scripted. Good bit from that guy. Now is the time to equip the thing for killing these guys. Oh, you're a new one of these guys. Ow. You stop. Hey. Ow. Not only does that hurt, it just takes a while. And I'm honestly not sure which part of that I find more offensive. I guess I do have to ask, is this the kind of game that you can mash out of grabs? Like, should I have tried? I'm seeing a no, yes, nope, I do not remember, always smash, no, doesn't hurt to try. Kind of, not the clearest direction. Some said, I don't know, but there's this really cool VTuber who does videos about grabs. I don't know if you're gonna bait me into this. There have been people asking if I'm gonna do any Lies of P videos, and I'm not sure. Someone said, hey Lydia, I have some constructive thoughts to share on your intro to this stream. Do you prefer as I leave them as a comment or find you on Discord to PM? I guess leave them as a comment on the video. That's easier. What am I feeling? That's not adding much health at this point. I guess let's go for damage. I was about to say, I was expecting people to jump out of the windows. Were you the only ones? Okay. I was just making sure we were alone. You wouldn't have wanted anyone to see that, would you? Kind of, was there a point coming over here? Okay. That makes a little more sense. It said, in many ways this is a Stardew Valley. the only thing you can farm is golden fruit, and the combat is a bit more sophisticated. There's also not really, like, much of a marriage system, like the romance stuff. There's a lot more pared down. I forgot to change the grind wheel fire mode. This is a kind of spooky place. Got kind of a weird lobster head. I can't get it close though. That's sad. There's that we needed. A key obtained from a corpse in the Lorenzini arcade. Opens the first floor passageway. Lorenzini arcade was once a flamboyant and lively place. Now it spills over with the dead and the screams of the undying. It's a bit of a spooky place. Oh, someone said gallery at the main menu to view models, more details. So there's just a gallery mode. That's interesting. Or is that a thing that I have not yet unlocked? When it said, is your umbrella, or is your weapon an umbrella? It is. It can block attacks. Ah. Well, sure. It didn't seem like mashing had any effect there. I'm not a fan of these guys. Oh. You're a little bit weirder, aren't you? Ah. I kind of immediately forgot that they explode. That was a little bit of a frame hitch. Red bug. Puppet. This is what we're looking for. Pick up. Just open an umbrella in front of them, kind of for intimidation. You can come here too. Alright. That one had quite a bit of health. Kill all types of dimensional butterflies. Interesting. Alright, whoops. I tried to heal and just threw a screw at her. Or the gear. Kind of embarrassing myself here, I think. Followed me down. I don't know why they gave that enemy like all of the poison in the world. Ah, it's that guy again. I don't like that guy. And that one was actually a fairy. Lada F250 frame. Wow, that is heavy. Made to order item specific to Lada, the Puppets Park workshop. Has been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. And said, did she ever get the hot knife? I did. And then I used its handle with the rapier blade for a while. Now I'm using an umbrella. So that lady that wanted wine earlier, you think she'd accept just, you know, we scoop some of it up? Monad Charity House concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for you all. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Grot. All profits from the performance will go towards our less fortunate neighbors. Need another key. Anyone else gonna butt in? Is it just you? Hmm. Oh. It is just a little mean that you still take status build up in that animation. Admittedly, that was not long enough to get like status by it, but you know. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay. There are multiple of you. How good for you. You have big eyebrows. Very slow. Oh no, that's hair. I kind of completely misinterpreted how that thing's head worked. Well, I tried it, and it did a different red attack than the one that I was expecting. Kudos to it. Really tricked me on that one. Let's consider options here. I forgot to switch out the grindstone, but you can still have a little bit of fire as a treat. Much smoother. Can't yet tell if there's like a way to know which ones have guys in them and which ones are just goop. Rather cheerful piano tune, but compared to the tone I'm getting otherwise. Fellow citizens of Krot do not know who V is. The Crown Prince of High Society, the man who came up with the Grand Covenant of the Automated Puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krot, but his innocent passion makes even his opponent sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Their suspicions surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krot lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krot, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krot is not such a safe place after all. I was just kind of bouncing. That was weird. Anyway, I don't know that there's been any evidence whatsoever that puppets could kill somebody. It's purely unsubstantiated, farcical nonsense. The underground of the arcade is famous for the wine depot of the, how's that said? Liwa? Family? The wine canisters are almost broken, but it is said that the scent of heaven still floats underground.
Who are you?
Hello, merchant.
A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late?
This is a different merchant?
I figured you were all dead.
You look very similar to your several brothers,
visitor,
I assume.
I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Blewi. Okay. I got that horribly wrong. A chainsaw. And an amulet that increases resistance. The determination does not falter in the face of any difficulty. They continue to resist and defy even in situations where moving proves impossible.
I came to Krot to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Talk about bad luck. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, I can't leave because of, well, monsters. If you want to see the exhibition for yourself, head toward the wine cellar down below.
Well, good luck, that guy. I think that I only kind of remember where the where I needed to use that key that we got. Oh yeah, and I guess also, what's up with the pizza cutter? This is not a weapon that seems suited for what I'm doing. A circular saw blade made using Faraday's law of electromagnetic induction. The more successful it is at attacking, the faster the plate turns, increasing its electric blitz attack power. Circular saw blade with a generator attached was effective. Even the strongest puppets could not withstand the wounds it caused. The vibrations of the circular saw blade made it lethal to its wielder as well. To harm no one but an opponent, the chainsaw's handle was crafted to relieve the vibrations. Does that mean that if you put the blade on like a different handle, then that gets bad for you? That's interesting. And I guess I should also just swing it around a little bit. It is a big weapon. It's more or less the whirligig saw. Ah, there it is. That's the door. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. It is a little silly that you can like attack with the umbrella and have the shield out, but the enemy is like in front of, like is inside the umbrella, and so they get to hit you. I'm finding a lot of doors that only open from one direction. Actually, okay, no, this is the proper direction. This one. Ah, that's very good. Leads back to a Stargazer. And switch this to fire. Someone said on a scale of 1 to 10, you're having fun with this game gameplay wise and story wise. I don't know about. I was gonna try to look at him with the camera, but he noticed me. I'm not good at like ranking things on a scale, but having fun so far. Like, I am enjoying it, but if you asked me, like, as compared to something else, I don't know how I would quantify that. The greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krot to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krot, City of Tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krot's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Venini tram, new butler puppets, special exhibition gallery, treasures from the far east. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Puppet of the future was like the big wrecking ball guy in the factory, as I recall. That means there may be one or more of them here as well. Let's see. Wait, that was the wrong thing to do. Ah, very good. That's pretty gruesome. And said, I think there were 2 doors by the merchant. Oh, I missed something by the merchant. That's something to maybe go back for after we've unlocked another shortcut or something. That's a little worrying. There's the obvious question of who put them here. Ah. That may have been that guy. Really seems to be enjoying itself. Ah. Oh. Okay, I get the joke. You can kind of hash that out amongst yourselves. You seem intent on... Ow. What? It very much looked like it was going to attack one of them, and then kind of switch targets to me at the last second. Well, thanks guys. I'm not sure if they just bust out on their own, or was it like that I let that guy hit the doors and that lets them out. Someone said, I never thought about using those guys to kill him. I just kind of got the vibe that they wouldn't be friends, and so, you know, just let them resolve it between themselves.
Venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
Wine of the highest quality, obtained from the wine cellar in Venini Arcade. Someone on Rosa Isabel Street might recognize the true value of this wine. La Bleuie? Was it? La Bleuie is a time-honored wine that some even call the Ruby of the Heavens. It's a luxury item that the legendary stalker is said to have enjoyed drinking as well. This is just like Sekiro. You get booze to give people. Okay. These ones seem to do a bit more damage than the ones in the earlier area. I'm kind of not giving them the respect they deserve because I think that they're just going to be like low damage like the ones that I've fought previously. Well, this is an opportunity to get a better look at these guys, I guess. Although not by much. Well, you have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. And I'll go this way.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all Stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over. Can you hear me? Really?
Interesting.
Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Well, first, like in case there's a trapped innocent, I should probably go deliver this wine first. That seems like the higher priority of the options. And I guess I should also get fruit from the tree. That fruit that I'm not using at all.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the
Blame
bottle,
me.
it has a distinctive
Okay.
shade of red. Ah, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Venini commemorative coin. Venini commemorative coins were minted for limited edition sale for the Venini fan club's anniversary. A magnificent event attended by socialites and celebrities. Well, let's go show it to the man himself. Ethel's back, asking, what have I missed? Kind of just progress through the next area. I don't think there's been anything like the big developments.
I always welcome...
Oh, of course.
At the House of Venini,
The
strike a light.
appraisal thing.
You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Venini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
An upgrade material. One is asked, are we getting Lies of P data mines? That's been something that I've been kind of unsure about. Like, I don't know, I feel like I am qualified, more or less, to, you know, speak kind of as some form of expert about stuff in the Soul series, but I feel awkward, like, thinking about trying to speak from a similar level of expertise about, like, other games. So I haven't, I don't know, delved into other stuff that maybe is adjacent, but it's like an option to consider, I suppose. Now I have to remember which of these actually led where. Is this the one? I think so. Like, one of the things that people have suggested is like Monster Hunter data mining stuff, but it's like, I'm sure that there are people that have a lot more experience and would be able to more appropriately cover that kind of stuff. Could potentially be. Actually, is this... Did I have a reason to go back here, or... I have like a new key or something. Hmm. Okay, so it was not the big jester guy that let them out last time. They just kinda could have done that whenever they felt like it. Hmm. Someone said, I can't really judge on much of it all, but I imagine that level of passion would be important too. That's true. Yeah, it all kind of comes back to just being unsure if I'm like the right person to do it. This also led back here. I think that I did not go down this way before. Definitely did not go down this way because there's a red bug. I figured you'd pull something like this. Hmm. Well, that didn't really work. Said, understandable, Zuli. Your data mining videos are themselves a form of art, and Dark Souls itself likely serves as a muse of sort. Can't really force that upon other IPs without a similar spark. Yeah. It's a bit... just harder to think about doing. But what? The floor got covered again. This is not a good place. I don't like this place. I think I'm gonna lose that butterfly. You stop that. Ah, that's what I missed. I've noticed that a lot of the carcasses seem to take on like animal attributes. Like we fought one that was kind of like a bear and one that was like a moose. And those guys have kind of a weird like crayfish situation going on. And, like I guess it's kind of a continuation of the animal head theme. Okay, so I guess this was just back to this area and wasn't regression. Since I'm pretty sure that I've seen the other side of that. Can't open this door from this side. Door. A sphere of honor. A luxurious sphere used by the bastards They were abandoned by their families, but they couldn't abandon their pride. Clutching nothing but their honor, the bastards charged forward, spears in hand. Honor or nothing, this was all the bastards, who were both aristocrats and stalkers, had left. Oh yeah, so that's where these guys were. That was a little grotesque. I feel like I have somewhat lost track of where I'm going in this place. The very windy nature of it is not great for me and my poor sense of direction. Although there's apparently something next to a merchant that I missed. I vaguely feel like the merchant may have been this direction. This was indeed where the merchant went. And there is a door here. Is this a shortcut, or is it progress? That is in fact a shortcut. But there is another door over this way. Which is also a shortcut. I've been there, I remember that. Alright. I kind of have no idea where I've been from this position. This was this way. That kind of didn't seem to lead anywhere new. Someone said to talk to Venini, but I did, and it said that there was like a call for help, but it didn't say kind of where to go. It said from the entrance go straight ahead. That does look like there's maybe something going on up there. Oh no, that's just a plant. Although there's some weird wiggling thing there. This is the entrance, so from here, go straight ahead. It's a little weird when they explode. This is a little bit of okay, this is that shortcut there. Let's see. Maybe this way. Oh, this does seem new. Alright, I've been freed from the labyrinth.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Well, I guess back to own puppets. The range on the umbrella is a little funny. Yeah. You just end up comically showing your umbrella to people. I can't tell if this is progression or a side thing. And I also don't know why I said it in such a weird way. This is making it seem like it's progression. Am I allowed to have a backstab? Nope. That was a little mean. There we go. Or maybe not. There we go. Ah. Ow. Oh, come on. Not quite enough damage for it to be funny, but oh well. Not a shock cartridge. Made to order item. Oh, this is just another Lada description one. Better in most regards. Easily broken though. I guess maybe this was a side area all along. Unless that's progression. Yep. So I'd kind of, like there was obviously the stairs up to there, and I thought that that was where I was supposed to go. So I kind of went this way, thinking it was a side path. Now we're gonna have to kind of backtrack quite a bit. People saying no, go back up. No, I understand. This is no, I was going back to look at whatever was up these stairs. Oh, am I being informed now that that was a side thing? I made a terrible mistake. This is the part where I explain. This is the part where I regret not saying earlier that I didn't sleep very well. Alright, so this is seeming like very clearly a boss fight. Where did the tram? Like, where would the tram have gone? Well, now I don't know what to commit to. I'm slightly making a fool of myself, perhaps. Actually, I guess this can't be a boss fight, otherwise there'd be... Okay, never mind. That was the correct move. I was like, actually, they have helpfully established a system of foreshadowing when it is a boss fight by having the little like summon basins. I kind of went all the way back there for no reason whatsoever. Went back there just to click the door and be told that I can't go in there. I think that it's not possible to be a streamer and look competent forever. Eventually, you'll make a fool of yourself. It's interesting to me when they have the like shortcut button things for like a place you could not have gone to before. Like that wasn't like a shortcut. That was, they could have just had the ladder. Oh no. This is exactly what I think it is, isn't it? Okay. Well, my bad. Oh, something spooky's happening. I kind of don't like these guys. They block a lot. Oh, I should actually rest at the Stargazer and get all my healing back. And then also switch this back to electric. Oh, that's not good. Never mind. It was actually fine. Just one of you, please. I don't need you being involved in this. Whoa. There's quite a bit to charge. Is not having a good time with this bit of geometry, I feel like. Well, aside from getting horrifically lost in the maze, and then unnecessarily backtracking quite a ways, I think it's been going well. Oh no. It's the doorman. This is kind of not a great scenario. It does feel a little silly that it holds the shields kind of pretty far apart, and you'd think with like a thrusting weapon that you could poke between them. Well, not as scary as the first time. This kind of feels like the place that you would kick down a ladder. Oh, no, I get it. That's for. Red bug. I guess having, I've leveled up technique a bit more, so I should, I guess there kind of hasn't been a reason that I haven't bothered, increasing the technique scaling on the umbrella. Like at this point we're already pretty, committed to it. Oh well, that's less than ideal. I encourage you to fall to your death, perhaps. Does that seem like something you'd want to do? Explore? What's your options? Maybe? No? Seems set on being rather careful about its footing. Idiot. Well, just not gonna attack. Oh. There's a very obvious cheese strat that you can get away with, which is just you jump down there and go up the ladder once it is turned around. Ooh. Or you just keep stabbing him and it kind of doesn't matter. Where does this even go?
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Who are you?
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. Please, it'll be easier to... Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out.
Victor.
Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Someone has asked, is your model based off a character in the game? Sort of. There's like a bunch of people with animal masks. So I kind of followed the trend. Now there's still people that are gonna throw things at me. I came very close to knocking you over. And then just back down here. Unlock this bit. Resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. You remember the great wrestler Victor, the Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause, Victor, is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all of Krat's citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. With the help of the alchemist and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. Steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle of besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. That's a little concerning. This guy. A little bit of goop here. Need help with the door? Seems pretty sturdy. I don't know if we're gonna get this. Ah, good. You got it. Ah. Oh, another one, of course. These guys kind of like look like they'd be very scary, and then they're kind of not, actually. Another Legion caliber. Okay. Well. A slightly awkward moment for the both of us there. Vats of blue goop does not seem like a good idea with what I've seen so far. How's this guy? How's it going?
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Hold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Expedition. Just a second. One of the cats was messing with something. It was something a bit crinkly, so I was curious if it... I was concerned that it might get picked up by the mic. That's interesting. Drop down, but I imagine you shouldn't. This is a new kind of guy. Whoa. Funny that it kind of kicked me out of the way of being shot by this guy. Let's see. I think that I haven't been here. That is another new kind of thing. Cool. Oh, that's not a puppet. Things are getting perhaps a little spookier again. Order of Crowd report. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its root into Krot. The first documented record is 600 years ago when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krot. People who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, and they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemist of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegius, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power. It's difficult to process and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or Rune's defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The runes were veiled in secrecy for too long. Still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Interesting. There is another thing that is developing. is a threat to the city. This is... Have we been here before? I don't think so. Yep, that's a no. Ah. Oh, the cat is audible in the background. That's Tammy. Tammy has a habit of like bringing a toy, dropping it about 20 feet away, and then expecting me to pick it up and play fetch. This would work a lot better if it was maybe, you know, a tenth of the distance away. Now. That guy was a little bit intense, I suppose. There's or a door. I guess let's go for the door. Hopefully that just leads back. Okay. Less of a backtrack than it was the previous time we ran past the door. This leads back. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Oh, it's another supply box. I don't know why I did this to myself, position-wise. It all worked out though. You seem like you're gonna wake up. You can just kind of stab him, and he doesn't do anything about it. Oh, okay. I know where we are from here, I think. That was the place that we went initially. Yeah. Well, let's go back to the hotel and see what we can buy with the new box.
At the house of Venini, even priceless.
Oh wait, no. That's right. This guy? Did you give the boxes to?
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to Hotel. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krab. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what, serving her, welcome.
More of those. May as well. I think we have enough of these to improve this. Oh, that's interesting. There's one more in the shop, so...
No matter what serving, welcome to...
Modify a Legion arm to its max level. Let's see, how does this work? Oh. Hmm. I think it said to do a charge attack, but I'm not sure like when. Press Y after the explosion. That's the Fable thing though, isn't it? Guess not. Yeah, that's the Fable thing. You have to let go briefly and then hold it again. Ah, I see. That does seem quite good. And there's also a more active fairy. Well, I can see that being useful. Oh, the quartz. That's true. Someone has asked, will you be doing the DLC? It feels likely at this point. I'd been initially, like, I hadn't bought it yet. In fact, someone else gifted me this game, a friend of mine. So I, you know, it didn't come with the DLC. So I'll just probably go ahead and get that. So let's see. Well, let's get this. Amulet slots, Fable slots, special grindstone uses. Perfect guard causes stiffness. We left it intact for once. Someone said, perfect guard causes stiffness. Stiffness is a trap. I'll tell you ahead of time. Interesting. I guess it's the sort of thing that makes the perfect guard behave differently. And if you've gotten used to it, I can see why that would be a problem. Let's level up a bit. Don't mind me. And there is the boss arena. Crumpled Baptist doodles. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. That transparent fullness where it lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world? Is that the new true world or forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Let's see. The vibe I was getting is that do that. And I guess also I should go ahead and switch back to the fire effect. But has she been answering the phones? I have gotten all 3 riddles correct so far. They're not particularly difficult. One said, I've been promoted to streamer that they watch while they draw. And that's a pretty good position. Let's see what this is about. Oh, I get the bit. It's Victor. And they're like revived corpses. It's like a Frankenstein thing.
Welcome to my grave.
I wasn't expecting him to have his senses about him.
Where evolution becomes real. Feel me. I am Victor, the champion.
Did he just kick like the camera person?
Open your eyes. Gaze
Wow.
the new world.
Just kind of went for it, huh?
This is the power of the reborn.
Well, I decided to try gambling on a block there. It didn't quite pan out.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Uh-oh. He's also Bane from Batman.
The new world belongs to us! You're so weak! So unfit!
Oh. What? He just said I did. Oh, okay. He hits you when you stagger him.
Why be humble? I am evolved! A better man!
Mm-hmm. Oh, we were told about a doctor with blue hair in their cane. And that seems to be this guy.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, The ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Well. Oh, whoops. What is the thing that I got? Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this thing. The key obtained from Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists. It opens the grand exhibition gallery where the Saintess of Mercy statue can be found. The genius engineer, Camille, received a request from the alchemists and created a masterpiece. This is the Saintess of Mercy statue that brought back to life the puppets under the golden divine protection. And then also... the Ergo. Ergo obtained from Champion Victor. Victor had once been praised for standing at the pinnacle of all living beings. When he recovered his dwindling strength, he swore absolute fealty to the alchemists. Let's look at boss weapons, I suppose. Someone said, "Hey Zuli, I think you're really well spoken, and was wondering if you have any particular books or pieces of media you find have influenced your diction." I don't know if there's any like specific ones, but I just like read a lot growing up. And weirdly, here's one of the other things that has helped kind of with speaking, like, with thinking about your word choice, I guess, is that I spent a very long time, I have spent rather, a long time working under, like, a limitation of word count. Like, I was for a long time posting daily Souls facts on Twitter before it went to hell. And then when I'm making videos, I have like a limited physical space to put the words in. And that's the kind of thing that makes you think about how you are structuring sentences and how you can say things. Kind of just, you know, you do it a lot and get better at it.
You about Simon earlier, but it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat, a horrible future, even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
I was asked, Zulia, how's your lying been? I've been kind of bad at it.
Thanks for
Thank you for the super chat. Axiom B just wanted to say, that's echolocation, baby. I've lied enough that the cat is friends with me, though. Although, isn't this where the boss weapons guy had been? Oh, it's this lady.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets. What is happening? I get the puppets. What is
I think that this character had...
For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now.
Is he now?
I understand the significance of this gift. I know.
Well, I guess that
Just do this
answers where he went.
and I'll be grateful.
Four-fingered glove. The gift of gloves made by Eugenia for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenia vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice. He lost a finger. Oh, thank you for the $50 super chat, hair cake. I haven't said anything. They're just very generous. Thank you so much. Oh, let's see. The teleport menu. If there's anyone else to talk to. Oh. This guy.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless.
Oh.
Her illness
Oh, no.
has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines.
Oh, yeah, I know that guy.
Please find a way to treat her.
What's up?
You'll have no thanks for
Never mind. Well, let's talk to this guy whose name I have forgotten. Hey, pal.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you.
Yonjo.
Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit.
A prototype of a cure made by John Doe using gold coin fruit. They say it can be given to cure. They say it can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There's no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive, even after being cured.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Okay. I do question if they're going to put the choice on me.
People have no... Thanks for keeping me.
We need to talk to this guy about it instead.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
Can't we ask her instead? Why is this my decision?
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude. No matter what fate brings, serving her, welcome.
Thanks for...
Is this the sort of thing where I can just reload the area and it'll have been done, or it's a thing that will come up later? Oh. Getting someone saying reload the area, and another person saying no, and another later. I think it needs some progress. Okay. It's a later thing, if I recall correctly. Alright. Well, that being the case, I think that now's probably a good place to leave off. This is also a time to reveal that I don't think I've eaten anything in like 24 hours. Right now, I had something like really early this morning. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm gonna go eat something instead. Eat something, drink some more water, and recover. Anyway. Thank you all for watching the stream, and have a nice day. I'll see you later. Bye bye.